Hey guys.
This land is peaceful. I must warn them before Raya scorches this place to ash.
As he wishes to destroy us and steal Atera's legacy.
Only 3%, unfortunate. Yo, what's up, Chris?
Sup, noob?
I cannot do that.
Not much. What about you? Thank you so much for the 78 months, man. Cheers. What about you? Couple of movement speed upgrades right off the bat. Oh, a secondary silver ring. We are zooming now. 5% movement speed. Why no D4? Is the game playable or?
Are you good? Come, let me watch you fight. Smoke.
Skipping for now, last Epoch, throwing 3 down. Well, leveling is really fun on last Epoch, so it's not surprising that you're rolling as well. I didn't die on my marksman, and here I am. I just wanted to level up another Sentinel. It has that like Grim Dawn feeling when you kind of want to like open a new character and just blast. I wasn't really looking into playing kind of the same gameplay in Diablo. I checked out like the PTR and the patch notes. They're like trailer as well. I think a couple of like quality of life stuff like pretty cool. Like how the bossing actually works. They changed it a little bit so that like everybody needs to, you know, give like materials and stuff to get their loot. It's kind of an interesting approach, and if you're in a party, like you have a chance to get extra loot and stuff like that too. Very cool approach in my opinion. But like taking 2.5 months to like develop a quality of life is underwhelming, right? So I don't really know like how to spend my points here. Not sure. Guys, am I Circle of Fortune right now? Like, how does it even work? I am, right? Like, is it accounts wide? I don't remember how it works exactly.
Grail was one, but you could do this, and our alliance is secure.
can skip a shit ton of mechanics which are like garbage anyways. For the most part, it's kind of hard to like balance that out, right? Like, especially Path of Exile 2 is like trying their very, very hard to really keep the boss fights, you know, kind of like boss fights at all points of the game. And especially now they're like focusing on campaign. So far it's like 2 leagues, you could say, right? And there has been always something that's like quite outrageously stronger than the other stuff, yeah. I think I'm gonna select Warpath here, I suppose. Let's see. Why not? Just grab the spear from this chest over here. It gives movement speed, I think. High boots. Warpath, no hammer. For now, Warpath, I think. I haven't leveled with a hammer for a while. I think the hammer is like extremely good for putting like bleeds and ignites and whatnot, right? We could look into that too. It's very easy to respec. I think it's extremely strong, I want to say, right? You level up with like damage over time pretty much in the early game. Oh, we could also just do Warpath, honestly. It's kind of fun to like whirlwinds, so. How's it going, Tuma? Good day to you. Chalice is good. Some health regeneration. Gatomono is in 4 hours with the Warpath, with the hammer, sorry. Yeah, that's pretty nuts, by the way. Don't think I can beat that. I am just gonna put some points into strength. Couldn't really decide that either, but at least the strength is coming up with like some resistance there, right? So we have some like firefights coming up, so it'd be kind of cool. Infantry Hound. Oh, that's so good. I got lucky with the shrine.
I cannot do that.
$30, 20, 25, and 40 crits basically. Yeah, this guy's better. My rogue started single target was like so much better than this. Sunrise Emblem. Ruby Emirates is cool, I guess. Is account wide? Useless characters are found? Unless characters are found, I see. Okay. Alright. So I'm gonna gain a little bit of like CoF experience as well, I guess, in that case.
Do that. I cannot do that.
Flask is gonna carry me here. Hi, Lucio. Good day, mates. What are you talking about, Suma? Fizzres. Oh, those are really good.
This way.
I think you don't really have to do this, but I'm just gonna change something.
Tread carefully.
Tiny bit of damage would go a long way for me on the warpath for some single targets, but I think mana-wise, I seem to be doing fine, so to even give here, movement speed, melee void. Just like flat melee void, basically. Let's do it. A little bit of flat damage there. There was like a delay on my, what's this ability called? Rebuke. I actually face tanked that explosion, I think. I was holding down the rebuke,
Let's get out of here first,
and here we
then
are.
I'll explain more. These peace talks are hardly worth it if you don't know why Orion is after us.
Ah, the blessings. You're talking about the experience blessing, right? Or did you get like the unique drop one, maybe? Okay, maxwell experience one, I see.
Stand down or die.
That's pretty lucky. I think I've done it like maybe 6 times or something, the boss. On my marksman. And I have a, what is like the highest roll on the normal even? Like is it 7 or 6% or something? I think I got like a 5% roll, I wanna say, I'm not sure.
I cannot do that.
2 points unspent. Don't really know what to do. Damage taken from close enemies, maybe. Could never go wrong.
Stand down or die.
That might be huge. Let's see what it is. 3% movement speed, some fire resistance, mana regen, and fizz damage. When you say you get to like monos, do you open every single idle slot as well, or are you just like spamming the main storyline to get to that?
I'm sure you have questions, but let me first check and make sure the Epoch's safe.
I need to delete some of these items. I'll grab the chest. All idle slots as well, yeah. So you do end up like killing that frost guy, the tree, and then you call it there.
Everything okay? What? That and what? Are you? Stay safe. Stay alive. And
Terra's blessing. Prayers be with you.
Damage over time. Bleed, I have like 18 of them. Bleed and poison, let's do it. Can't really do much else. Magissa for the all attributes. That's something that I'm really lazy about, let's say. It actually takes you a while to get there. Usually I end up like doing it around level 90 when the character is fully like committed, you know? Not because like I'm scared of Magissa, but really have more to do with like me committing to the character. Like I might as well get the 1 stats for some optimization. I think this is like the 5th arm that I'm finding with mana percentage.
Do that. I cannot do that.
Extra projectiles for more mana. Don't you have like damage over time? It's if it's on this thing. Zeal. Armor shred. Some spear stuff. Chance to deal projectile speed. Hammers are not returning. That's kind of cool as well. I suppose like they changed it ever since I actually spec'd into hammers. They might have at least, yeah. Because like I don't see damage and increased stun chance, or you have attack speed. Less projectile speed but more damage. Hammers and Nova. This should be like really fun, but more projectiles. Okay. additional chains. I was super lazy about Manchester as well. I was doing Empowered before I decided to do it. Yeah. It's not surprising it actually takes a while to get there. Dude, Noah was fun, yeah? Noah is kind of underwhelming while leveling though, right? It's probably definitely not necessary. When you're out of mana, the throw is free. Chance to deal double damage. I wonder if it works for like everybody or like every single main hammer. Like if you're like 5 projectiles, this is still 35% for the entire thing and everything like double damage. Don't know. Is it per projectile? Okay, guys, we're respecing out of this because hammers are actually fun to press. We will try it, okay? Why is this cancelling it? It's because I'm getting in combat, alright. Respec. Oh, despec. Okay, there we go. Some lunge action, maybe? More charges with the lunge. Immunity with the lunge. Kill threshold and frenzy. Yeah, more charges is probably pretty cool for leveling. Let's do it. Guys, did they along the path like change the skills of, or, like the passive points of hammers? I honestly thought I was like leveling damage over time with the hammers or something, and now I cannot find it.
I cannot do that. Stand down or die.
Adding more projectiles to this, and then getting a little bit of attack speed, tiny bits of like damage modifiers. It's obviously going to be feeling very good. It'll take a while to get there though. Reduce mana cost, but it's pretty easy to sustain the hammer cost. Hammer is like thrown, right? Yeah. But it scales from the weapon too. Yeah, it does. Because it has why does this really scale from the weapon? It doesn't have a melee tag. Interesting.
You're here for the Epoch. Reaching me
Because it's throwing your weapon, but then again, like it should mention the tag, right?
I cannot do that.
The other day I was playing shurikens, and the weapon that I was holding wasn't really like, you know, changing any skating whatsoever. My damage over time is pretty much killing this guy. Physical and STR. What do we have on our weapon? We have double melee, we have chance to bleed and poison. Honestly, like, I'm not really sure why it's gaining damage from my weapon. I'll look into it after killing this guy. Yeah, it's not a melee or an attack spell. Added throwing damage applied to each sheet 110% effectiveness. Strength, dexterity, throwing, and physical. I literally have no idea. Interesting. Maybe the DPS is actually managing to how do you say it? Calculate the damage over time there, which would kind of make sense. 96. Chance to ignite. Okay, so it's like probably calculating chance to ignite there. As you can see. I actually think that is the case. Very interesting, by the way. Hey, a little bit of throwing damage here. And there's throwing attack speed over here, so let's have a little bit of fun. I'm level 9, we can improve chance to bleed. Oh, it was for the melee void damage, I see. Alright, my bad.
Now get me out of here.
Ring of Shields feel amazing. Yeah, this character is going to be... I think it's some sort of like a summoner guy that's coming up.
I must reach Lena at once.
I hear that there was some fixes for the Forge God in the recent patch, so here we are.
Prayers be with you.
Right. He's back. He's been quiet.
You're back. Lena, I'm so sorry to you too. This is what's best for us all.
What kind of a Forge God do you have, Tuma?
With the Epoch's power.
What is this place? Where did the Osprix go? I'll have to check my surroundings.
You have a shield throw one. Yeah, I think I might be interested in making some sort of like a summoner though. So companion, I should say, I guess, instead of summoning. Oh, he's resurrecting. Extra projectiles, but mana cost is higher. We should try it. 100%. It's going to be a little bit better AoE for me, so certainly. I think it's capable of like... Yeah, certainly it's shotgunning, so it's huge for me, for sure. Plus 2 mana is nothing, we can gain some mana regeneration from elsewhere. To try and fix it. This thing is actually scaling with strength as well as dexterity, so it's kind of cool. Pretty easy to scale it. So you can do a little bit of like maximum health and movement ability cooldown reduction. Which is not too bad at all.
Terra watch over you.
Oh, didn't I have 2 points over there already? Apparently not.
Yes. God be with you.
Managed to go from 40k DPS to 140k. Thanks to the patch or thanks to the upgrades?
Minimus, run, you stupid boy.
Sounds good. I don't think I played shield throw in this game at all. I think this goes called like Menhir or something in Grim Dawn, right? Played that quite a bit there. It's very satisfying. And this one I haven't. Could check it out sometime. Having a hard time controlling the spread of the enemies.
With you.
Kind of want to like send them a little bit closer to each other. Poison, cold, necrotic, those are like the low resistances right now, it seems. What resistance was Vitesse again? Like Necro for sure, but there is one more, I think, right? Yeah, it is Poison and Necro, so it goes a very long way right now to get some Vitesse on my character. Interesting. I'll do it. More hammers. Yeah, Noah is probably not that great while leveling, if I have to guess. Let's check the other stuff. Stuff. Mana cost and damage per point. Okay. She wants to go left from there. Always do. We can look into my stash to see if I have any decentish leveling items. We certainly do have some stuff. Just don't really recall, didn't do any planning, so just wanted to level our character. Open the gates! Dude, it's not shotgunning or what?
What brings you here? Terra's grace be with you.
Strength and health. You can have like... Can't you have Vitality here? You could, right? Vitality here, and then you can have Little bit of elemental resistance, maybe, if I have some. Yeah, very nice. Oh, minus 16 is huge. Well, there's still decent boots, but I was unlucky there. Yeah. It's actually not shotgunning. So, in other words, you don't really gain that much single targets, I think, by extra hammers. Attunements. There's another sheer throw idea I had, but I just didn't have the items to do it now, though. Are you playing Southbound? Interesting. I'm trying to understand if I'm like putting more debuffs because of like more hammers are going through him, but not really, I don't think so. So our single target is still lackluster. On top of that, I'm even losing some goddamn mana. 30.
I'll be right behind you.
Go back. You're playing in accounts found, yeah.
I see.
You, the gods have long left this world, but their memory will give you comfort. Be safe.
But this thing is really terrible.
What? Go on, then.
Okay, we can grab like 2 small idols, and at the same time I could check the stats for a quick
Yes.
leveling item maybe. Would be nice. Yeah, we have the Viper tail, which is huge for leveling. It's a regular one. And then I have a... just an awkward weapon there. Don't really have that many leveling items apparently. At least nothing that I put here myself. Health avoidance, ward retention. Necrotic resistance. I'll take health and avoidance. Stun avoidance. Isn't there like some Weaver's Will items? Yeah, we could maybe like do one of these boots. Very interesting that like the level requirements are different. 16. Wait, I'm seeing things now. They're both 11 now, okay. What just happened? I'm imagining things, guys. Maybe I moused over the belt instead. Attack cast speed, double attributes. Yeah. Uncapped lightning resistance gives you mana regeneration there. Poison resistance and swarming bees. Poison spells with all attributes. Is that movement speed? No, it's dodge. I'm gonna pass on that too. Alright, I am not using anything almost. Feels bad. Viper Tate on me. First nemesis. Keeper, legendary keeper gloves, maybe. Do still take a while to kill down. Minion damage. More hammers for everybody. The shrine escape of using my skill sets. Oh, that's messed up. Hammers. Gonna take just one time mana cost there. Might come to bite me. But did run out of mana earlier versus single targets one time. It is split. It's actually split. That's gonna take a while, but I'll take it. This guy splits too. Beautiful. Leather belts. It's hard to top the Viper Tail. Any physical damage for the minions. Calamity, okay. So you can get to like 15% kill threshold there. I think we probably do it actually. Mana seems to be keeping up now, so we could go either attack speed or more damage on the hammers. To be fair, looks like I didn't even need that -1 there.
Gods be with you.
Can he, please stop him?
What?
Not really gonna use that either. Little bit of
Yes.
health boost from there. Bleed on melee hits, by the way. Oh, the Hammer of Lawrence. That's actually a very nice find, by the way, for me. That's cool.
Yes.
Do you have anything? Strength and attunements. I wonder if he can boost the throwing damage there. Lightning resistance. Okay, T3 throwing damage. Some elemental resistance maybe? -10. Yeah, this cold damage, either you convert or you never mind this, I guess.
Follow your feet.
Only 8% poison resistance from all that vitality. I guess it's not giving you so much. It's like 1% each, I guess, maybe, per vitality. Should look into my weapon if I can craft a little bit more damage over time on it. It seems like especially poison. For some reason, like my poison chance is so much higher than the bleed chance. Oh, that was just RNG maybe, I don't know.
Stand.
Chance to ignite on hit. Okay. I didn't take the portal. I want my shrine. Leather gloves, maybe some throwing action, please. Minion mana stand on Fizz Rays. But the Fizz Rays is huge, by the way. I am using that. 20% Fizz Rays there. Why not? Yesterday I finished Lies of P. Took me about like 25 hours to go through the entire game blind. It's a pretty good Souls-like, guys. If you enjoy Souls-like games, Lies of P was very interesting. It's cool. Wasn't necessarily all too difficult if you kind of put a little bit of like thoughts behind your character. There were, I think, like 2 or 3 bosses that was like kinda giving me a hard time. Started playing the Lords of the Fallen now, the 2023, with all the updates that I've gotten. Heard good stuff about it. Just doing some like Souls-like playthroughs. Might actually do some like Elden Ring with the DLC as well. Like a full playthrough on stream eventually. We'll see. Still didn't play the DLC, and even though I have like 220 hours in Elden Ring or something. Think I'm gonna get the Night Rain as well when it comes out, by the way. Like melee lightning damage and chance to bleed. The chance to bleed is so good, but
Eterra's grace be with you.
if I can find like people to play with, basically, I think Night Train is going to be kind of fun. Maybe like laid back. Never really can see myself like playing that game with randoms for matchmaking. No way. Suppose like I'm overkilling it a bit, right? Like this place is level 15. I'm 15 too. It's fine. So attack speed or 10% damage. The attack speed leads to 15% damage, right? Interesting. I'll take the attack speed this round. And next time it's like 15% damage, I think. And then I'll take the 10%, so they multiply with each other. All attributes. Yeah, not looking good. That meteor hits so hard.
Stand down or die.
I thought you were capable of lunging onto crates and tables and chairs and whatnot. Seems like I can only lunge to monsters so far.
Stay back. Run.
Too bad the meteor disappeared. This is gonna take me a while. Guys, want to see how tanky I am? Didn't have the balls to stand in the middle. I stood for a while and then I was like, alright. It's probably not worth taking the chance. So you do still take damage even if like you roll through some sort of like a channel ability like that, right? It's like, so for instance, Lagon, you know, like the eye beam. Can you like roll through it maybe? Or would it just like insta-gip you? Well, one more thing is added to the list of stuff that I wanna try. Roll through Lagon's eye beam. Can you die, mate? Very nice.
The void gave him such power. If only it hadn't taken his mind as well.
Oh, time to become a Forge Guide.
In the
You seem a little He might be kind of stay safe.
I don't even have 20 points into my passives. Maybe the quest XP is gonna level me up here, though.
You've woke ice. Then close.
I do want to make a Forge Guide. I want to see like
you wish to wield as
how they are
guide
doing.
the shades to you.
Maybe completing this quest will give me some XP. There we go. 2 passive points there. So I need 1 point here. We can respec a little bit out of strength if I wanted to. Even though it is void resistance, it's pretty good. Physical resistance, armor when hits, doesn't link into something. Strength, and then 5 points into this. Melee attack speed with the sword. Bleed chance with the axe. This is an awkward one too. The Weapon Master. How does the... Alright, let's see how they scale. Minion strength attunement. As you can see, it doesn't have like any melee and whatnot. Like, I don't think that, like, their crit chance is probably going to be different than yours, right? So this probably doesn't do much to you. Battle hardened. Block effectiveness and armor. Only 10 armor. The start of the Forge Guard looks a little bit questionable to me. Like, the weapon master at least does something right now. The rest is really weird. I imagine I'm gonna put like 1 point into steel, 3 points into steel, I guess, for sure. For the block chance. You have additional armor for each hit you have blocked recently. Armor on block. For 4 seconds. You can have ×8 and then it stacks. That's ridiculous amount of armor, but it's armor on Tuesdays. Throwing attack damage, increased throwing stun chance. Throwing physical damage, so like 1 point into this is sort of a must as well, for sure. And that is probably what we're gonna do for now. Maybe even more points, so that I get like the crits maybe. Then go like spear. We get to like level 40 or something, and then I can like respec into some sort of a minion guy afterwards.
Why? Thank you.
Would be
There
nice.
is an old passage.
We should get to like monoliths, do like 2 monoliths maybe. That's what I'm thinking, so that like it gives me a bunch of experience that I can look into.
Smile upon you. Farewell.
Changing the spec a little bit.
Yes. Follow your feet.
16% chance to ignite. Huge.
Yes.
The string is pretty terrible, by the way.
Follow your feet.
I went for the Void Knights, then Paladin, then Forge Guard. Since when you're able to like change masteries, by the way, in this game? I thought it was not possible at one point, right? +1 per click sounds very shaky, but we'll see how it feels when I get some levels here. Wasn't it like +1 throwing damage? Throwing physical, yeah. Throwing fire as well, so it's becoming like +2, I guess. Half flames and half physical. It's a recent change.
I cannot do that.
Some mana there.
I cannot do that.
Look how tanky this guy is. Revives after 2 seconds. Is this the revived version, or is he still gonna revive after 2 seconds? I think it's actually gonna revive. Yeah. Yikes. This is higher movement speed and a bunch of useless stats.
The cultists have...
%13% gold base. Wonder if we can find a cozy shrine somewhere around here. It would be so good. This guy's gonna take a while with the wins. There's no leash range, right? Like I should be able to fight this guy nicely into a shrine, hopefully. Oh, there's a shrine over there. Give me that. Fire is floating there. I kind of dislike this beam actually. That works out nicely. There's one more. That is not where I want to go. Oh. This is some decent rolls, bro. Ignite chance on hits. I think the side is optional, right? Or maybe it connects soon. Be nice. Health and melee. I need a shrine effect. Well, we have to defeat this guy somehow. Copper ring. Throwing attack speed and strength. Yes, please. Mana regen. The other one is really useless, so might as well. What is like the low version? Cold? So elemental is still not keeping up somehow. Lucky stuff. I am converting this. Stun avoidance. Okay. I am lagging a little bit, by the way. I don't know why. Beautiful. Beautiful. Double mana tap. Armor tap. Some fizz, some strength, maybe. Would be nice. Some mana. I've been crazy lucky so far. There's no prefix open. The throwing attack speed is like almost maximum rolled, but fizz ban and lightning damage. Minion health. 1 remaining. Just put like health or something, I guess. Okay. Time to challenge. Yeah, this is gonna be awkward. He is not dying. Can we summon a shrine, please? Everything leveled up at the same time. The forward strike.
I cannot do that.
It hits for 290.
I cannot do this.
I have no mana. I think the forward strike is costing me quite a bit of mana there. What do we have? Attunement, health regeneration, some resistance, reflection. This might be a downgrade for me. This is T6 downgrade, okay. Like, you can still craft on it, but both attunement and reflects, like, let's see what happens to them. Could even, like, see myself using the attunement in the long run, I think, but would rather use strength because of vitality. Okay. Yeah, because of how the armor scaling works, right? If wielding a sword, melee physical damage. That's an awkward one too. Okay, dude. Melee void damage 85. For what level is this? I mean, now you don't throw anymore, I think. Honestly, you just grab this? What is going on? Melee void damage. And we respec into like void damage. Chance to bleed, melee fire. This lightning damage needs to go away. Mana and mana regen. And that is kind of sad too. Oh, more void damage. Look at this. Beautiful. Okay. Half on melee hits. Believe it or not, I will keep it. It's not too bad. Some Forge Strike shenanigans, maybe. Let me see. D-Spec. Forge Strike. Forge weapons are dealing fire. Improves the strike's base crit chance and deal more. Sure. Base crits, bleed chance, maximum forge weapons are less. Yeah, I think we're like more hits right now, so. Also applies to the forge weapons, the heavy strike. Stun chance and more damage. Sounds good. Converts Force Strike into sword that falls from the sky instead. More attack speed, converts the sword, crit multi, fizz pen for the bleed. No, converts the spear, crit multiplier, Ria is less. Don't think so. Cooldown, recovery speed, attack speed, force weapon attack speed is decent too, but I need some mana, I think. I'm gonna run out of mana. Ward per second. Oh my, there is no mana. More hit damage against rares and bosses. The Goliath strike. Okay, we can try. I'll try it. Let's see. Intelligence, strength, health regen, and frailty. No.
Stand down or die.
I'm hitting for like 4,000 right now. What just happened, right? Oops. Dodge this. Seeing 82k crits. Did you fight Eberath so far, Tsuma? You know, I actually want some Aria. Wait, what's this? A champion. Okay, me neither. Not yet. Just dealing more damage versus like rares and bosses is exactly what we need right now, so there's no question about that. We'll take the Goliath strike. Yeah, I forgot about this. Some more res strength. This is a beautiful item as well, honestly. Very nice. We can enchant this and like see what happens. Melee physical if wielding a sword. I am deleting you, mates. Persons. it's not too bad. You can still like craft on it even, so really nice.
Farewell. Who are you?
If I had like really decent elemental resistance right now, I would have Spectrum Hammers to Warpath again, simply because of the weapon. How it just gives like melee, and we're not able to use that melee damage on my hammer throw, so it's kind of an awkward situation. But I need elemental resistance, otherwise there's no point.
Stand down or die.
New skill. Probably back to lunge again, to be fair. We have an axe, right? Is axe like bleeding chance? It is.
Stand down or die.
This is an incredibly good map to farm, by the way. Like, I wish there was a little bit more early game farming. Would have been so cool. Everything is just like keep on respawning, or yeah,
Let's do that.
just like run in circles and kill everything. It's only a level 18 place. I'm already level 20. "20 seconds. Is the duration of my forged weapons.
Stand down or die.
"90 life. Minions have a chance to bleed. Like, that's a very good item for me. I think I need to enchant some necrotic resistance somewhere. taking a little bit too much damage from it. The throwing damage for 69.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Yeah, that's an awkward spot though, right? Stun avoidance, less duration, minions are immune to stun, and you gain like health. I mean, I will 100% put 5 points into that eventually. I might as well do it now, but would have liked something a little bit more offensive. There's nothing, it seems like. Forge weapon deal additional melee fire. Plus 10. Not too bad at all. Cooldown recovery speed, attack speed, and forge weapon attack speed as well. And then you have a re-upper point. Deals additional melee fire damage and more fire damage. Multiplicative as well. You need to convert to full fire though. Somehow. Detonating grounds, no. Converts Force Strike into an anvil that falls from the sky. Less attack speed, huh? You gain a damage buff for 4 seconds if you're shuffling between Force Strike. Global fire penetration. How do you completely convert? Forged weapons are gaining fire tag. Yeah, the temper is pretty insane. You have increased armor if you have used Force Strike recently. 100% more armor from the reinforce. Reduce the enemy armor. Yeah, holy crap. I have no idea what to click here. It is so interesting, actually. I'm gonna take a very short break. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I need to pee so bad. I'll be right back. Hello. Great axe on summon, which deals more damage in a larger area but slower attacks. The duration is increased and the maximum count is being increased as well. I think that's just for later though. Like I want to hit with this for now. Ailments inflicted by Force Strike deal increased damage over time to equal the stun chance. My stun chance isn't that high though. Yeah, certainly not. You could Anvil Blow though. I think that might be interesting. Like Anvil Blow and the Bellows. I think I'm a little bit more interested in going towards Temper. I want to say. More void. I'll do the temper for now. It's a little bit clueless. So like this. Just got some disgustingly amazing boots. From Nemesis or just ground drop? Show them to me. Might max out the crit damage since I'm seeing quite a few crits. Might be pretty easy to crit with Void Strike actually, since there's quite a bit of like base crit there. Congrats with your find. Me and my little beetle. Slowing me down. They are very good. Congrats, man. Huge. He's boost upgrade. Okay, this wasn't too bad. But mana is an issue. There's a full plate dropping now.
Stand down or die.
I haven't seen a nemesis for a while now. I think I missed him. Spiral melee damage.
I cannot do that.
So that gives tiny bit of like fire damage to me. Just want like base fire as well, I guess. Increase.
I cannot do that.
That's what we're saying. %30 lightning resistance versus this guy.
I cannot do that.
My minions are going ham right now. Yeah, I definitely need a little bit of like minion synergy before doing anything with the minions. Like, not just gonna blindly convert into minion right now. Let's get tiny bit of like buffs and stuff. 2 passives. The healing hands and the symbol of hope. I am assuming symbol of hope is going to be useful. But that's gonna slow me down from like Ring of Shields, Manifest Armor. At least let's try to get the Manifest Armor. And then I can like convert to minions. There are no more like minion tags. For instance, like these are not minions at all, right? So, yeah. I probably won't use the reversal. It depends. What's this quest? Let's go do that quest. Get rid of it. Bum 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 ba ba dum. He upgraded his.
Where are you going?
So this Nemesis will not only upgrade my item, but also is going to be easy. It's about cheating. Problems.
I cannot do that.
I was hoping it would at least give me idle slots, but maybe this guy will?
Stand down or die. I cannot do that.
Passive points. Right.
May I tear a smile upon you? Farewell.
Intelligence.
Yes. Follow your feet.
Stun chance and health. Even more health. The rallying block will be... No, don't think so. Physical resistance and increased armor when hit. Like, I can certainly get hit at the end on purpose, for sure. But that's... I'm thinking that's like when I have just full minion build. Like, battle hardened, basically. And I'll probably put like 3 points into this for the block chance as well. I don't remember what Smelter's Wrath was. Cone attack. It's kind of a channel. Yeah, that's probably not going to be it. I guess I take the Guardian. It's kind of weird how like everything is defensive so far for me. I think so. What's Selix doing? Alright. Say hi to mom. Tom is there saying, what is the most efficient way to like farm shade with new echoes? Did you look into like these Weaver points, right? I don't think I can see it, or I can maybe see it. Let me see. In here, I think there's like shade. Yeah, look over here, the Abyssal Trap. I would have to imagine that it's pretty lucrative when it comes to shades drops. Apart from that, I'm not really sure. Okay, 5. Stop breaking, please. Like, please. Almost never spawns. I think you have a higher chance of like creating one of these minions. And you go into AoE basically. Let's go up top. It cannot pierce. Yeah, I don't know about that one. It cannot pierce, but it chains. The spiraling hammers, so it's like expanding from you. Armor shred chance. Zeal. I'll just take a little bit more multipliers to it. Nine unspent points. So when you swap characters, it actually resets, but gives you the points still. Wonder why it resets. It stuns him. The recovery is so quick though. You can bring it there. Sure. Second, I brought me some pasta. Some cheese, apparently.
Greetings. Do not dwell on regrets.
The vitality and melee damage sounds extremely good. Let's do it. One of those new idols. Still 20% when it comes to elemental resistances. Like, if I could fix that a little bit, I would swap away from Emithra.
Stand down or die.
Look how reliably I'm critting the brass amulets. Or how often I should say. That was not even close.
I cannot do that.
Warpath area maximum rolled. Slow with it's actually not terrible, I guess. I don't know. You don't really want to like run it slow on your idol, probably. Yeah, you probably don't. That's making me sad. I'll 100% play a Warpath as well, so...
I cannot do that.
Effect in the cause. But hold your applause.
One sec. I realized something. Okay. $200 armor belts instead of the Viper. It is literally just armor. It has nothing else. I'm passing out. Am I supposed to be like gathering all of the set items to salvage in that like unique echo? Like how important is it to do that? Do you really like end up needing those FX shards that you're getting from that? Full plates.
I cannot do that.
That is not terrible, by the way, but... It's a little bit difficult to aim the fourth strike. Movement speed. I interrupt him.
A great battle was lost here. Darkness is all that is left.
This place seems so soft.
Altus plane. That's good enough. The ring has 3 affixes: necrotic, healing effectiveness, and cold damage. What is the ring? All minions. Only +1. Crit strike chance. Melee necrotic damage for the forged weapons. Forged weapon duration. Like, the rolls are so lackluster, but it is gonna have to do. The stats on your gloves apply to your forged weapons at 72% effectiveness. Okay. The stat on my gloves is kind of awkward too. So 2 more points into manifests. Let's do a bit more forged weapon now. Look at this crowd. Me and my bees.
Have you come to make me whole?
Missing health restored on lunge. As the minion damage copper chalice. LP2 Ashes of Mortality without having once stepped into the Soulfire Bastion. Yeah, I heard this before as well. Like the boss drops from dungeon with like low chance certainly makes a difference. It's pretty interesting.
I cannot do that.
Are you also doing something like lizards, champions, and then like the imprints, I suppose? Is that how you do it also? One more level. Some despair. Duration increase and maximum is increased as well. Chance to summon a Forge God chance against bosses and rares is also increased. Forged weapon damage. Much shorter duration, but they explode.
Stand down.
That's probably not what you're searching for, to be fair. Ruby amulets might be interesting. Didn't I just level, by the way? Yeah. Okay, one more level there. I'll do a little bit more like minion shenanigans, basically. That was really tricky. Yeah, I think I need a little bit higher chance to spawn these things, to be fair. It seems this way. Because at the end of the day, you can have all the way up to like 20 of them, so...
Stand down.
The bees destroy them. Okay. Strong bees.
I cannot do that.
Could use a little bit more movement speed. Where did you come from? Oh, my first 10k. Close call. I am way too high level for this place. It's capable of rolling all the way up to 20% there.
Stand down or die. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
How do you even understand if a target is 15% or not? There's probably no indicator that you can execute or call. My loot filter is bugged. That's decent. Probably not. Intelligence and cooldown recovery.
I cannot do that. Stand down or die.
This is manifest armor, isn't it? Right, interesting. Next is 35, that's 8 levels. To be fair, we could probably play without that guy now, but it's just easier to roll this guy, I think. Gains a sword which scales with your equipped weapons stats. Yes, please. Now also attacks with Forge Breath. Now, stats from the helmet, gloves, chest. Gains the charge ability. Damage, but less armor. I mean, we have already put so many points into that, so... Melee attacks have a chance to reduce the armor. Melee physical damage per 10 armor on chest. Your manifest armor gains melee physical damage equal to a proportion of the armor on your body armor. That is probably pretty insane as well, by the way. Especially, like, eventually. Gains increased effect stats from your body armor. I wonder if they, like, scale together. Like, if you put more points into plate mail, do you gain more damage from the force of impact? Or is it just, like, the base armor? I'm not sure. I'm 100% sure, like, the Iron Grasp is going to be huge. But my gloves suck right now, so not much I can do about that. Cannot be stunned. Chance to taunt to enemies. Gains the ability to use Whirlwind Strike, spinning attack that hits all nearby enemies. Added damage applies 300% effectiveness. It's physical, melee, area, and movements, but like my weapon maybe? I'm not sure. Interesting. I have no idea what I'm doing, so I'm gonna go with the redistributed steel because that's... We can't do wrong with that, it seems like. Also applies to the forged weapons. Maximum forged weapons is reduced, yeah. I cannot really get that many right now anyways, so it's whatever. Yeah, that's nice. A little bit more minion oriented here. Like, just need to see this guy's tags, physical and melee. Okay, sure. Chances are he's going to be pretty underwhelming for now. I have a really good weapon. I don't know, maybe one shots, since he's capable of like wielding my weapon. He's just ultra slow.
Stand down or die.
That's a pretty decent shield. Where did he go? He's tanking. Duration and maximum, and this is like higher chance of spawning them. Wait, I don't need to respawn them like ever, right? Press A to command your minions.
Seek out
What's
the
rubber banding like
outcast
that?
queen, leader of the living rebels,
Guys, is attunement and strength capable of giving damage to my minions there? Looking at this. Unless minions are specified. For example, a passive node that grants increased physical damage will not apply to your minions, but increased minion physical damage will apply. A minion will prioritize using a skill that has come off of a cooldown if multiple to use. Companions and totems are two types of minions that have additional mechanics. Starting from 26, all minions gain more damage and more damage reduction per level. At level 100, your minions deal 45% more damage and have damage reduction from this level scaling. But it still doesn't necessarily talk about, like, attributes. More than one attribute can also scale the skill, like Prominence Gathering Storm, that benefits from both attunement and strength. You can see what the attributes scale, but there are also ways to modify the skill of your characters to gain additional benefits from the attributes by selecting skill points, passive points, or wearing items with those types of effects. It does not answer my question. I'm gonna say it should. Because the skill itself, so I don't know.
Yes? Stay safe.
Do we have anything that we can use, by the way? We have some, like, weird boots here with, like, evade and haste on traversal. Haste effects increase. Instead of elemental resistance. Melee lightning damage. Summon a skeleton harvester for 15 seconds on kill. Maybe, actually. It might not be too bad. I think I'm doing this. I want to try this. Boots over here with, like, minion dodge, movement speed, cooldown recovery, increased armor. Has a little bit of, like, crafting potential. Needs elemental resistance somehow. Phantom grip, another one. Plus 2 to all minion skills. Look at this. Double Phantom Grip leveling action. It's not too bad at all. I am going to be respecking out of this completely now. There's no need for this. Most probably lunge again, but yeah. This is like the third time that I'm doing this. Gloves, stats. Don't we have some decent gloves somewhere, man? All attributes. Judgment. B. Fear. Throwing. Yeah, no decent gloves, I'm afraid. There's some like melee damage. Movement speed. Increased damage taken down. Yeah, so fighting chance is actually pretty insane if you think about it. For, yeah, I can improve that with a manifest armor. That'd be very interesting, in fact. 13%. It's not like I can use a shield anytime soon when the weapons are looking like this. Honestly, it's impossible. This is like a level 45 boots.
Be well.
Stats from the boots, so it's going to be like moving faster. And stats from the helm, 60%. What does my helm give, Evan? Some strength and resistances. Some duration for the forged weapons. Cooldown recovery, but like mana is going to be a problem here now. Alright, I'll take the Force of Impact.
What do you want?
You and your minions have a chance to inflict bleeding and ignite. This bonus is doubled if you're using a two-hander melee weapon. Also applies to the minions, doubled for two-handers. Armor, 30 per point. Damage taken by attackers when hit 30. You reflect damage back. Or we could never mind either one of them and continue with the Guardian, which is like health regen and more health. Everything is defensive on this line. Bitpass is there. Hello, GGG released the loot buff patch for PoE 2. It would be nice to sometime find godly items. Yeah, I've seen the patch notes. I've also seen that like they failed to implement it and like rolled back. And they will try to do it again, I think, tomorrow. Armor shred, minion armor shred. Attunement armor and minion armor. You have increased mana regeneration and your melee and throwing attacks deal more damage based on their mana cost. A little bit all over the place there. How's it going with Beat Bats? Welcome. Did they nerf the imprint drop? Feels like it's not dropping for me at all. I have no idea, Bio. I don't think so, though. There was no... I don't think there was such a thing written in patch notes. minions, go. Big boy.
I cannot do that.
You can control up to 6 at once. Yeah.
Stand down or die.
I see what you're saying to me. I see it. Now I can control up to 6 indeed. Great Axe attack speed is less. Now has a chance to become a Great Axe. That's decent. That's okay. I'm gonna take this. 2 minions on me. Interesting. I think I need lunge to be able to recover a little bit of mana for me. That might be an interesting way of playing. We might get a good drop from this. Let's see.
I cannot.
Plated belt. Haha, throwing damage plated belt. It's like I'm respecking out of something and then it drops. Some poison res sealed. This kind of depends. I can't mess around with it. I don't have the levels for it. More armor. 20% of void and necrotic damage taken as physical damage and increased void and necrotic. The Decayed Hound is using that for like Warpath build actually at some point. Costs additional mana without cooldown. You have increased armor when you use it, yeah. This is like damage increase basically. I feel like the duration is gonna be okay. I have a feeling I don't really need this much either over here. Let's try it. I'll put 1 more point. How do you feel about this season? I feel like this should have been 1.0. What I feel is that I think I've played quite a bit on 1.0 as well. It's just good for the future is what I feel about it, because unlike Diablo, for instance, this game is not afraid of stacking leagues on top of each other, and therefore the game becomes a little bit more in depth and more things to do, right? So in 1.0, for instance, the late game was extremely repetitive. Now the gameplay in the end game a little bit less repetitive, because like you have more crafting options, you have more kill options, you have more content. You actually have a little bit more reason to stay inside monoliths, right? Like we had this stupid conversation of like, should you just like exit immediately if you complete a monolith? And more often the answer was that yes, unless there's like very chunky units and stuff like that. So it's like going towards the right direction. Was this supposed to be like, you know, would it have been better for like 1.0? Probably, yeah, but like at the same time, I think it requires some like, you know, due time. I think it's looking pretty good, yeah. It would be even better in my opinion if they go towards this direction and not be afraid of like giving some power and loot to the players. Like it's insane. Honestly. It's fun to just jump into last Epoch and just completely swim in, you know, good crafting options, good legendaries, you know what I'm saying? Like it's incredible. Like Nemesis feels insane during campaign. It's just beautiful. We don't necessarily have to like compete all the fucking time like in video games, you know? Just can be fun at times too, I feel like. I don't like the close call. I'm banishing this, guys. It's terrible options for me. So imagine if they would like add something as big as like the Tombs of the Erase of the Path of Exile 2, right? To Last Epoch next season as well. And then they're gonna have even more content. Another thing that I really like is
I cannot do that.
it's kind of seamless type of like content. You don't necessarily need to like stop doing something to interact with it. That's something that I enjoy quite a bit. When it comes to like completely a different type of like content that I enjoyed was like Delve in Path of Exile pretty much. Don't really mind Delve so much. I do enjoy playing it quite a bit. But apart from that, like most of the time I enjoy more seamless stuff when it comes to League mechanics. Gives you loot instead of like you need to look into like spreadsheet and stuff. I'll try and optimize. Only one weapon right now, and then 3. They're hitting pretty hard, by the way. Hitting like 1k and stuff sometimes. Why is it still 3? Like, it should be 6. Look at this. Is it like bugged or something? You can control up to 6 forged weapons at once. Why am I not controlling up to 6 then? Little bit more damage. It's just always 3. Oh, 5, there we go. Huge. We are coming up to that point where I don't necessarily need to return to Outcast Camp. Okay, interesting. Did I get the waypoint? So I have. Very good. I don't necessarily need to have the 2-ender in my hands anymore, I think. We are getting up to that point. Like, dropping the 2-ender obviously is gonna like nerf my manifest armor, but otherwise I think it will be fine. Let's try to find like a nice shield and one-hander combination for me.
I cannot do that.
Yes? Gods be with you.
Look at them go. Most of the time I end up leaving my loot behind because of the playstyle. Minions are just coming from behind all the time. That's something that I'm gonna need to get used to, I guess. Two points here. What are we doing? There is mana regeneration here, or what? Fizban. Cooldown recovery. Let's see. No. frailty. Nearby allies haste. Okay, I haven't really considered that, but I think that's going to be pretty good. I'm just wondering like how nearby works. Since they're not TPing with me, I might not be able to give it to them. Deals additional melee and spell, as well as more fire damage. Stats from the helm twice. Have a chance to ignite the enemies. That's probably what you do, actually, right? Okay. Additional fire damage. So we are like full fire melee, I guess. The ignite also, most likely. Awesome.
Stand down or die.
They did gain the haste. Good day, Zero dead or just want to switch up? I just wanted to level up a little bit, so it's just not dead. I couldn't play the game at all the past 2.5 days. I was extremely busy IRL again, but everything went very smooth, so I'm happy about it. It's good riddance. I had to go to like consulate and stuff, and it's pretty far away from where I live. Pretty annoying stuff.
I cannot do that.
But yeah, when I was available today, I ended up basically, Hey, thank you so much, Gareth. Cheers, mate. 5 months, I appreciate you, man. Yeah, so I felt like just loading up Elite and leveling up instead of grinding on my marksman. So here we are.
I cannot do that.
I also think there are like some fixes for Forge Guard in the latest patch, which was like yesterday, so I was kind of interested in that too.
I cannot do that.
Let's see what this is. Is there like a chest or something at the end of this dead end? Nothing, just a bear. Double axe. I don't know if I think about like the duration node. It sort of depends, I suppose. Like if versus the boss or bosses, right? Like you have 6, or during the monolith, you most of the time have 6. And you don't really need more duration. Like why would you? Don't know.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
You can block without a shield in this game, right? But the effectiveness is probably going to be very low. Nice single target right there. Very good. The side quest is huge, by the way. It's idle slots. And a passive. Yo, Surge. I think I need a little bit of help here. Look, tiny bit of confusion, right? So, for instance, this one has like minion tags of physical and melee. Does my like character gain minion damage from strength then for manifest armor? Like, does strength give damage to manifest armor? Probably, right? Of course. Yeah. So the specific tags are for just for like other stats basically that could be helping manifest armor too. The scaling tag strength, so it should be the case, yeah. Yeah, so it's a little bit more confusing on the Forge Strike, right? Because like Forge Strike has like a direct hit as well. So like that's another thing. So for instance, I don't know if like melee damage upgrade is actually gonna... Listen, for instance, if I have a weapon and it has like 250% melee damage increase, I don't know if that is like actually giving me damage on my, you know, forge weapons. I don't know. You can swap an item and check the tooltip. First of all, there's no tooltip for the manifest armor, and the tooltip for the force strike is going to be for the right click. But maybe you're talking about the minion stuff over here instead? I don't know. No, you can't really talk about this either, because this is not specific skill. I don't know what you mean. Ward granted on forge weapon. Forge weapon ward per second. Much shorter duration, but they deal more damage and explode when they expire, dealing fire and physical to the nearby enemies. The duration is much shorter. We can certainly see like how that feels eventually. Certainly. Killing. Other allies causing a haste for a short duration. Lunge to the allies. You now heal the allies, cleansing negative ailments. Final hit has a chance to apply frailty to the enemies, according to the distance. I think you just go for Call the Weak. And we will probably go for the renewal. Otherwise, I'm not sure what else. Can give this quest back. Let me dig up a bit. Yeah, so physical damage. Does physical damage give damage to my forge weapons, right? Forge weapons are gaining fire tag. They just gain the fire tag, the physical tag is not replaced.
I cannot do that.
What do you want?
Suppressor this one.
Hell has its laws. Hell. Effect and the cause. Curtain.
While strength influences minion health, it doesn't directly scale the damage output of the manifest armor. Yeah. I need physical damage, that's what I need, guys. Physical damage percentages. So in order to get damage you need melee or minion, or physical, because they have the physical tag in the minion as well. But minion, if you find like flat values to minion, it's probably huge though. Those are probably crazy. Whatever the lowest stats are. Yeah, I think so too. Alright, thank you. I wish this explanation was in the game guide. As far as I searched, I couldn't find it.
Welcome, traveler. Welcome, traveler. May Eterra smile.
There's a set for the force weapons. Early game or?
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
That looks pretty interesting, so I'll try it.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I have like 2 rings so far, the Phantom Grips. Basically. They're in my stash. Their stats are kind of like, eh. But it's decent. As far as like my survival goes, like except cold damage, I don't think we're gonna die, so. I've been pretty lazy at like looking and crafting into items, since the game is going pretty straightforward right now. The 3 of them die at the same time, okay. Beautiful. 5 penetration with a melee. Ah, 17% healing effectiveness. Okay. Riven Force Strike. Up to 30 can be. Minion void damage. Another Phantom Grip. This is a 2-1. 79% effectiveness. This is better than the ones that I have, but it's not legendary. Force Strength +2. Necrotic resistance is going away. That's the annoying thing, but like I would survive, I think. So if you put this, like you're gaining +2 basically. It's kind of interesting. So to go away with. Could do a bit more duration, I guess. Like, what did you take away from? Stats from the boots? The Whirlwind Strike, is this good? It's 2 points, basically. Chance to ignite the enemies. We're not really ignite yet. Fire damage over time and sheer throw. Sheer throws base damage at void, but you gain fire damage over time. AoE for the minions is always sounding good. For the shit AI.
I cannot do that.
You say this, but it might be some sort of like a spell that doesn't even like scale your... Okay, I'll try to explain. Look, there's this node over here. It says like Titan Sword. Your minions actually like scaling from your weapon. So like if it's not using the Titan Sword with the Whirlwind, then you're effectively losing the DPS. Gain a +1. Oh, that's huge. Yeah, maximum force weapons. We need to max this out, actually. Alright. They kind of go hand in hand.
I cannot do that.
I'm not gonna take the explosion. After directly using an ability that costs 20 or more mana, your minions are gaining attack speed for a short duration. Damage over time mitigation from armor for attunement. $4 points into this. Armor shred chance. Minion armor shred chance as well. Alright, so we'll at least put 4 points into this, but we'll see.
I cannot do that.
Oh, it's not there. A golden ring. Too bad.
I cannot do that. Stand down or die.
Let's go get the shrine. There's a node that is giving you like a rear increase of the forged weapons or something. So they're going to be able to reach their targets. Get some sort of like a strike range. I think I need to hit something to be able to summon this shit though. And sometimes when my minions are too quick at killing things, I am missing. The Blast Forge. Ignite chance and a shorter cooldown. Deals more damage with other modifiers in a larger area. Like 5 points into that. What is that? More health. Armor gains a shield with scales with stats of your equipped shield. Interesting. I guess like minions are going to be pretty squishy at the late game. taunt the enemies. Nah. I'll put like at least 1 point into the steel grease, but armor shred chance. I have a feeling the hammer and anvil is going to be shredding enough. How many stacks of armor shred do I even need?
I cannot do that.
The answer is yes, right? But remember, like we are going to be dealing fire damage for the most part, I believe. I think. I still need to like get some things straight in my mind.
I cannot do that.
Minion health, huge. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Can't spell. Do, 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 do. Damage while channeling. Chance to find potions. What are the odds of like doing that twice? Elemental resistance, interesting. Okay. We're gonna use this one. Damage over time and void trials. Chance to bleed. So yeah, I was saying like we're gonna be I believe we're gonna be like mostly fire, so we don't really need that much armor shred. We do need some, because like it's 70% of its value. I think that's going to be mitigating, of course.
Hurry! I'll take that as a yes. Get to the railing and give a signal when you're ready.
It is a wonder I didn't drown in my armor.
You washed up. Yeah, I'll only slow you down. Please.
Yeah, in return we're gonna need some like fire resistance shred, I guess, right? I think.
I cannot do that.
Let's see. That's 3. Next point is gonna be big.
I can.
Yeah, taking the explosive forge weapon would be pretty terrible right now, I think. Having a hard time even keeping without.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Stand down.
Most is taking damage from damage over time. Minion damage is a thing for the belts. Sure. Minion health is a thing as well, and it crits. Maybe physical here. Grants you Frenzy for a short duration, and Frenzy is giving you attack and cast speed. You can gain it all the way up to 4 seconds, by the way. Forward strike cooldown is reset. Killing an enemy with lunge resets the cooldown. That's an awkward one. Maybe. It's a good one. Very good one. Forward strike 26% with melee void. Riven void maybe can fit though. What's the percentage on the void? Oh, it is very low again. The gap of the rolls are way too high there.
I cannot do that. Stand down or die. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Look at the HP of Forge Guard. Maybe you need to be healing them. Well, to be fair, like... We're like healing hands.
Do that.
Is gonna fix that, I'm not sure. Or maybe the...
I cannot do that.
Like, I'm eventually going to be taking the other guy as well, right? The Symbols of Hope. Only 16. -8. Double -8. That is so sad, actually. Oh, I need to click. One talent point. So let's go into attunement. So attunement is not going to give me any damage. What does it give? It gives mana. This node gives me armor, and then it gives minion armor as well. And then at 5 points, attunement makes it so that like I take less damage over time. Crushing blow is huge, by the way, with something like judgment. Right, I'm gonna respec out of the weapon master pretty shortly. 5 more points into Ring of Shields. I think the ring is gonna be fun. There isn't really anything that I can click here. We can do some like stupid stuff with the rebuke, but burst of speed at the end. There's nothing to do, honestly. Yeah. Awesome. Need some health regeneration for the boy. He has nothing. Minion health regen. -14.
Now, hey now. I've seen how you handle yourself.
Nine minions, no? That disappeared.
In the slums. She told me of the Emerald Nagasa. They were the same.
I cannot do that. Stand down or die. Stand down or die.
There's a shrine. I have skeletons. Okay.
You will take my place. God!
Yeah, okay. You see that one? Minion melee and minion spell. That's the one that is huge for us. Alright, keep that in mind. Some throwing action from level 19. The span is decent there. Only 3 weapons up right now.
Three. When she told me it'd take the courage of a Ruby Nagasa, I didn't expect this.
Wasn't there like a gate open there? I'm not paying attention. Where's my portal? Like, it was supposed to open a portal for me here, no? Interesting. I fucked something up, and I'm not really sure what I have. I'm probably just mistaking it. Just after seeing this entrance.
I cannot do that.
Huge! The Sentinel Plus. Right there. Give it to me. Ignite gens, no. This will like more damage this armor, maybe. Health regeneration per second. Self repair. Gains increased effect health regeneration from all items that are affected by it. Reflects a percentage of damage. Like, this guy is just too huge. We can do that. We can try the whirlwind as well, I'm thinking. You now heal the allies. Can I path all the way there, though? It's like 2, 1, 1. So it's like 4, 6, 7, and then 5 more points.
I cannot do that.
A turquoise. That was going to be my next question. I wonder if turquoise is coming anywhere near a phantom grip.
I cannot do that.
Probably not. Just the +2 should be like crazy big already. And that is for all minions too. So you're gaining +4 thanks to having double
cannot do
minion
that.
skills. Yeah. There's Ring of Shields minion. Oh, it's going to be 3. That's going to be insane. Can't believe Ring of Shields is minion actually. Because we're throwing all the way here. Lightning resistance. Okay. Like the drop itself is pretty good, but the rolls, not so much. It has only 5 viewers real, by the way. I guess that's because like it dropped during the campaign.
I cannot do that.
I'm gonna check out the whirlwind. Like I really want to check it out. So we put 1 more point over here. Copper ring. T3 lightning rays.
I cannot do that.
Yeah, this is the portal.
Hidden so close. A word of advice. Don't ask her about the diamond matrons. You'll regret it.
What would be interesting is that being able to share buffs with my minions, then this frenzy would be insane for my minions, of course. Unless there's a way to like give frenzy to my minions as well, of course, yeah. Lunge becomes void. No. There might be a way to give them frenzy. Frenzy would be insane on the minions.
Ah, yes.
Oops.
May a terror smile upon you.
Okay. This guy's still not usable. Level 45 movement, vitality, health and fizz. It's damn nice better than what I'm using, but some idle slots apparently, guys. Exile Major fixed. Doesn't that like give you frenzy on something? That might be interesting, yeah. You might be up to something, Tom. Thank you very much. 5 vitality, health regeneration, and spell. Block effectiveness. Crit strike. Yeah. Well, this is one of them that I'll use for sure, but this is a decent one as well. Poison rays. Think I am using the 5 vitality. Okay, so you remove these. this guy here, put this guy here, put this guy here. Put this guy here. Alright. Do you sell anything for me?
Can I help you?
Maybe not. Attack speed.
Greetings.
Connection. What happened? I think I'm crashing even. Yeah, I've crashed. I don't know if your character like stays in the game in this game or not. It probably does. Oh. So crashes and DCs are like very scary indeed for hardcore. I can't even click play online for some reason. Like there's no. Look at this. Oh, the Forge Guard is alive. There's no protection? Yeah. Don't think so. T4 lightning resistance on my relic. Aye. Intimates. The axe thrower. You can now control additional forged weapons, +2. This will most likely have to be maxed out because of the flat numbers there. Which is one of like the first offensive passes that I'm getting from my skill tree actually. Don't know what's going on. Safest bet hardcore is playing offline, yeah. That's true. How's it going, by the way, John? Welcome, mate.
I cannot do that.
What's all doing? Like that guy's maxed out. Maybe more damage. Attack speed. AoE. I don't really know if I want to like max out the AoE as well. It might be interesting. Forged weapons hit steel in a larger area. So more screen clear, basically. Global, more damage. Yeah, we eventually need to go towards there too, so I guess like I need to go there now. 2 points into this. Global fire penetration. You have increased armor if you have used Forge recently. Running around with like 100% more armor just because I used the Forge Strike. 17 points into it. +5.
I cannot do that.
Can move to a different timeline. Did you get the HP one or what? Trying to get the Harbinger, I see. Getting ready to hop on myself, level my acolytes. See, you're almost at the monoliths. Yeah, looking forward to it. This time around, I won't even need to go for factions either. Already am my faction. But I am literally building up the character on the go. So, like, I would imagine that, like, at least 10 different things that I could do better here. So it's going to be nice to get, like, a burst of experience in the monolith. Get myself to, like, level 60-ish. And I use all those points and try to, like, theory craft it a bit. Yeah. Hopefully I don't die until then. Revive +2. Reversal and +2 manifest armor, guys. Not bad. This reversal, mate. It's ruining everything. Vengeance. Like, these are really awkward, I don't know. Some cold resistance is required like yesterday. Pass all attributes pretty much. Mana, health, and minions. Well, it's better than mine. Just by mana. Yeah. We're losing a little bit of life. Like 5 life. Ah, the Ring of Shields is here. Huge. Is Ring of Shields passive? These insane items I'm looting. Crit immunity, sure. Turco's amulet might be interesting too, guys. Just minion health, basically, mine is. And elemental resistance, which can be buffed quite nicely. I'll gamble with this and see like what happens here. Can't even... Yeah, not enough levels, I can't even do anything. Maybe. Whirlwind and movement speed, maybe. Three-second cooldown, blast forge, 100 damage per second. Added spell damage applies. What? Whirlwind Strike doesn't really show any tooltip for some reason, but Blast Force seems to be a spell damage ability for some reason. It's weird. Like, gloves are going to be huge, but not right now, because I have nothing there. Let's do any types of movement speed, in my opinion. I really hope Whirlwind is gonna feel amazing here. I'll look into that as well while I'm respecing.
I cannot do that.
Surely there's like a automated version of gaining Ring of Shields, right? There's a relic base, implicit block chance. That way you could check if you can block without a shield. No, I don't think I can block without a shield because wait, I didn't take the Star Wars. I thought I've taken this actually. You might be able to block then. Because you don't necessarily need to check it out, but like you can mouse over here, right? Like,
I cannot do that.
I think. Big bonk. Gotta increase chances. Five of them.
Cannot do that.
Yeah, I was thinking of checking it out from stats screen as well. But, you know, without the shield, like, your effectiveness is going to be very low, so... damage mitigation from just blocking is going to be very low.
This can't be clean. So get ready. I'll get us out of here.
Hopefully, I will see you soon.
Okay, that's an interesting whirlwind right there. I have no idea if it's hitting hard or not. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, I'll let it be for now. It's kind of funny. Army mitigation applying to damage over time. Yeah, I'm gonna have to increase the chances of spawning forged weapons. Like, I'm never maxed out. Pretty much. Since they seem to be like ignoring unit collision when it comes to like each other, and they're not really like body blocking each other, right? So versus a big enemy like a boss, more minions is directly multiplicative damage, basically. It's very good. Just gotta get more. 20 points. At level 39 into manifest armor. That's crazy. That's... Yeah, I'll give gloves.
Stand down or... Ha!
Minion damage. Void and Fizz on mine, so Void could go away a little bit. Fizz too. Minion health or minion regen? We can try minion regen. Minion regen is probably a wasted stat, to be fair, though. Physical damage is what's up, I think. Can you do fire damage as well? You can do fire damage too. This thing is pretty good. Wow. Okay, this thing is pretty nutty. I like it. I like it. Very nice. Imagine if you were able to like share buffs with your minions, then I would gain the haste and they would gain the frenzy. So let's need more. This is the moment.
Do not do that.
See what we're gonna get. T7 fire resistance on the off end. Hammer throw damage. Minion poison penetration. Chance to chill the attackers. What are these items, man? I think I'm gonna leave this on the floor, actually. So... lunge. Void damage over time. Hammer throw damage. Like, what... I am breaking this.
I cannot do that.
Disappointments. Last two forged weapons.
Here I was, hoping this would lead us closer.
Guess you eventually need to like remove the cooldown from it. Like I cannot really find another way. Go fish. So the minion can double dip in the suffix. It's actually very interesting. I didn't realize that. Minion melee, minion melee. What the hell? 25% cold resistance right now.
And when he fled, I saw him.
I in front. The heart of the citadel is beyond. There is an exit near the Emperor's throne.
15.0. Additional shields. Warpath. Heal amounts per shield. Every 6 seconds, each shield heals nearby allies. Not bad. This is pretty decent. Shield healing has been increased. They also grant them non-stacking block effectiveness, armor on heal. When shields heals allies, they also increase their armor. Like me? Does... I guess so. 50% more armor from the shields. You have additional chance to block and a higher block effectiveness if you cast through. It doesn't really say do not follow you. Cast at the target. No. No. Last longer. Additional physical resistance. Reflect a percentage of damage taken. Potions are healing the shields. Shields are pushing the enemies. Rotation distance. Each shield has base health, lasts up to 10 seconds. Shield draw the enemy aggression and block the projectiles. It's apparently a buff also. Additional shields are obviously huge. Like, I need to figure out the mana problems here, but... let's see. Chance and effectiveness. Yeah, it's not too bad, I guess. You know. I think you were able to like non-lock the shields, by the way, in this game.
Not do that.
I do remember this. You can also cast it. So you do want duration, so that like it is sort of permanent. Thousands. Increased health. Melee critical strike chance now. Strength and 10% just for the health. Would you give strength? Strength is also armor. Like, you're supposed to take this. Might is huge, I think. Reduce bonus damage taken from crits into throwing attacks. Dodge rating equals to armor. No. I think we can probably skip that, but might is most likely insane. So these two will need to be maxed out. Wait, I'm done, right? Guys, I'm gonna make myself a coffee. I'll be right back. Thanks for hanging out with me, yeah?
I cannot do that. 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 I cannot do that.
Hello.
I cannot do that.
I'm back. What is the side quest giving?
I cannot do
That's so
that.
very nice. Let's go respec also, okay? The end of time. There's like this useless node that I've taken at the very start with like the hammer throw. And it's still like hanging in there.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do
Hello,
that.
traveler.
Oh, he's spamming I cannot do that in the town, right? Because of the numlock. My bad, guys, sorry. Let's see.
I cannot do that.
How many points do I want to put in? Probably like chance.
Hello, traveler.
Points. Wait, you really cannot take 1 point out from that. Interesting. 5, 10. Oh, it's because of this 4 over here, right? What if I put 1 point here? I think I could, right? Rallying block.
I
Okay.
cannot do that.
But that is only on block recently. Like, this is not really gonna work for me right now.
I cannot do that.
26. Fire and void
I cannot
resistance.
do that.
Hello, traveler.
Right, so that looks fine to me. 3 points remaining. Armor with a shield can be increased by 75. Less damage taken. Yeah, like I need a shield by I need a one-hander and a shield like yesterday, guys. I'm trying to think if you actually put 4 points into this. 75. At the end, like a really heavy armor unit is like 400, 500 and stuff like that. Like when it comes to an item. So having 4 points into this is not too bad, certainly. You have like an extra item basically for 4 points. Shred increase armor brings. You heal your minions for amounts equal to your armor when you use a potion. I don't ever want to press the potion to heal my minions. Like, never. What is this? Liquid iron. You need to press this 3 times. This is insane. 15% less damage over time taken. Isn't that like crazy? That sounds crazy to me. Damn, I don't know what to do here now.
I cannot do that.
I'm gonna skip the liquid iron, but I might regret this big time. Forge weapon duration. Yeah, this needs to be maxed out. Like, no, there's no doubt about it. I'll go like this
I
for now.
cannot do that.
Do not dwell on
I cannot do that.
Can we close the
I
I cannot
cannot
do
do
that
that.
from the sounds, maybe? Is it possible? All spoken volume. Maybe this one. Damn, is this? So now we're running around with 29% block chance, I think. No, 6% block chance and 28% block effectiveness, my bad. Can gain like close to 34% or something from a shield, so. Now we have like one more points over here that's gonna give us 3%. We can gain from like rings, I think. It's usually like the sealed version is pretty interesting. You can have more than your cast. You can have 16. Cool. I cannot cast my weapons. Everything just dies before I can complete my attack. Little bit of cold resistance. Like, yeah, just elemental res, I guess. Is that fixable though? Yeah, I'm not really sure. Res. I don't think so. Yeah. Too bad. Tiny bit of elemental res, I guess. Maybe 12 health, maybe. 13 health, 12 health. I wonder what's happened to my shields there. I must have tanked something. Humming acid flask. Okay. To break. Yeah, maybe like I'll tavern breaks it, I guess. Yeah. Forge plates. Can at least try to take the rival out of it. I should have removed this. That was a bad play. Didn't get anything out of that. Charge a forward cleave. You can do void cleave for like traversal, I think, and then you can get a +1 from your weapon. Most of the time you don't really want that, something like that in a weapon though. Only 3. But attack speed. That is not terrible for my manifest, but I think we pause for now. Immortal Citadel. What is this, boss fight? The twin boss fight? Yeah. I'm losing my minions. Oh, she died before I can forge. Oh my. Very strong right now. Do I not get more block chance? What? It broke it. Still is using it and it's not giving me anything. Okay. Right, let's see. Oh, it's completely bugged out. I don't know what's going on. Never had this happen before. Maybe after leaving the map it's gonna fix itself, hopefully. Taking that, it's just too strong. Stun chance with melee attacks. Parry chance. 24 Weaver belts. That's ridiculous. Congrats. Damage over time 28. Melee leech. Melee leech on a acid flask dagger. I think these are wastes all around. Just gaining a bunch of shots basically. Great. Cold res, lightning res, chance to find potions, and minion health regeneration is going to be your 4 rolls. Cold res is going to be getting T7. Ah, it's fixed! Right, 12%, but like it's wonky for some reason. I could have sworn I've seen it 12%, now it's gone. Dude, I don't know what's going on. 12% block chance. And now it's 6% block chance. Why? Is it like until it takes damage or something? Oh, the last 4 seconds. It's not uptime. Jesus Christ. The rotation distance. Is that something that I want? Armor on heal. So, yeah. So like 2 points here. When shields heal allies, they also grant them a non-stacking increased block effectiveness for 4 seconds. And they heal you every 4 seconds as well, don't they? No, every 6 seconds apparently. So the phalanx is not going to be up either in that case. Since it's like every 6 seconds, it's gonna have a downtime. Interesting. Potions are healing the shields. Yeah, like, it doesn't seem like there is any, question about, like, what you want to build here, honestly. Just like these two needs to be maxed out, and probably sturdy shields afterwards. Maybe banding might be interesting too if they're going to be dying in the late game left and right. Can't get close. Are you following a guide or just playing the game? I'm just winging it, not following a guide at all. Well, it's going fine for now. I might eventually, look into a build that is like completely optimized to see what I could have done better. If I manage to survive until like level 890 or something. Certainly. I usually enjoy doing stuff like that, basically. But so far, so good. Linked you to belt? I didn't see it, let me see. So 4 rolls left. Where? Am I blind? I guess like it's too late to check it out or something. Can you link again? Last like 5 maps or something, guys. Until the monos, which is gonna like give me a burst of experience. I'm looking forward to it. We'll get... I'm assuming we're gonna go and get some symbols of hope, which is kind of decent. I'm taking a lot of damage here since it's cold. Can't believe that I have resistance problems. Especially while playing a Sentinel, that's hilarious. Maybe it's working now? I don't know, just don't receive anything. Maybe I'm trying to link wireless your zoning. It's possible, but shouldn't it work regardless? It does like a small animation when it's healing. I gotta go for the Nemesis. What is going on? 3-2 invocation, sure. My single target is really decent. I like it. I mean, cleave isn't too bad either, to be fair. Especially when they run fast. I give up. I'm sorry, Tuma. I don't know what's going on. We need to click this a bunch of times. It's literally damage taken reduction. I don't know if it works while I don't have a shield though. This effect is double if you have at least 50% block chance, guys. Well, we'll get there. I have like 9% right now, right? Almost there. Should have taken the zone. $11 potential and I'm anti-base. Right, that gave me like 5% more. Look at him go. The small spiders are exploding for cold damage, right? At the end, when you kill them. This is the big moment. He is juiced. Shock on hits. At least it is not something useless. But the staff is level 24, so you could level with this. For invocation. Poison rest T7 with reversal. Melee cold damage. Melee physical damage. Bleeding on hits. I cannot use this yet, but it might... Summon a skeleton. No. This might be better, obviously, than what we are rocking right now. Okay. On heal, it gives you armor now. It's not working right now for some reason. %. Now it's working, I think. So ends up giving me 1% more mitigation. Did I break my Ring of Shields again? I think it's broken. Don't know how it's breaking like this. Not sure. Didn't all the time. Reloading screens sometimes breaking. It's still auto using it, you know? Like, I don't even have the numlock on anymore. Like, Waze is still using it. I got you. %. You grab that. And avoid lightning one-hander. Aha. It's very interesting. Maybe. It's kind of hard to tell. Damage reflected. Okay. Let's just try it and see like how much worse my damage is gonna feel, right? I think that's pretty much what I should be doing. Okay. It's 26% block rates. I did lose a lot of damage. It is very obvious to feel. But it still is pretty decent. In return, I'm gaining like more block gens, I guess. Quite a bit of mitigation, I suppose, all around, because I'm gaining some cold res also. I'll continue like this. It's pretty interesting. Oops. Don't want this. That's how reverse. Send me things. Go cold rays. I think there are specific bases for the Forge Guard in Sentinel itemization. So probably get some like good stuff there too. Kinda hate that I cannot reach a stash from that side. Damage taken is physical. You sure you lost damage? You sneezed that boss. They died. I think I have, yeah. But it still isn't too bad, certainly. Minion necrotic. Fizz res. Are we capped on the fizz res? Yeah. By a lot, actually. Maybe there's just double health. Can never go wrong with health. So I'm playing. Guys, like 2 more maps or something until Monolith. I'm looking forward to it. Don't think I've seen this before. Minion offhand. Some power this. Doesn't seem to be healing a lot. Six there. I think we can do better. Much easier to craft on something that's coming with better stats on them. Reset the cooldown, not really. It's whatever. You now heal the allies and cleanse negative ailments. The amount of health gained is increased by healing effectiveness. You lunge to though. Like, I need to lunge onto my allies for it to work properly. I probably don't want that. Frailty might be an option, I guess. I don't know. Never been interested in Forge God, but you're changing my mind. Good to hear. I think Sentinel all around is like my favorite base. Kind of like leveling it, and also really enjoy playing all of the masteries of Sentinel. And hopefully we can scale much better than this. We'll see. I need to find some sort of like a reliable way of like healing my minions, especially in the late game. Like in normal modos, I would imagine like it's gonna be okay. But in Empowered, I think if they are like as tanky as they are right now, they're just gonna hit the floor. The tooltip was saying that like minions are gaining damage reduction as you continue leveling up. But as I continue leveling up, I'm also fighting things that are like more difficult and dealing more damage, of course. Right, one last map. I need new gloves. That's what I need. If I can find like melee attack speed, for instance, for the gloves, I think it's going to be very interesting for the Forge Guard, actually. You might even be able to have some, like, stats on your gloves for Forge Guard. Or Manifest Armor. Something like maybe minion damage or something? I'm not really sure. I'll need to look. But yeah, right now my Manifest Armor is capable of, like, using my gloves at, like, 200% rates or something like that, right? Let me see. 240%. So it's gaining more effectiveness from the stats on my gloves. So we need like decent gloves. Hey Lorenzo, you mean the glove copying the stats on the glove that for your forget weapons? What? Siege of Hope, maybe? I will go for Sieges, but I think it's either 10 or 15 points. It's 15 points. It's really far away. Hey, Lorenzo, once again. Forged weapons. It's not the forged weapons. I think it's just the manifest armor, right? So forged weapons are only scaling from like the physical fire, melee, and area, but they need to be also minion tagged. I don't know. I have so much confusion when it comes to like scaling and minion tags. Yeah, you have no idea, as you can imagine. Problems with it. We'll see. I guess like in the upcoming days, hopefully, I'll learn. Yeah, but the manifest armor, this guy is capable of like using increased effective stats from your gloves, basically. It's interesting. So if there's any stat that is capable of like scaling my manifest armor, it's going to be working like 240%. Serge was saying, correct me, in health and damage are both prefixes, so they fight over strength. I was thinking of attack speed, actually. T7 attack speed. That's what I was thinking of. It would be absolutely nuts. I'm quite sure it's better than any of those stats that you said. Forge God is dead, and he's dead. Where's Kushi? Minion life leaf HP plus 3 or something like that. I don't know if there was a minion life lead somewhere. I'm not sure. Fire penetration with melee attacks while converting to void. I have some rings already, Lorenzo. Look, these are the rings that I'm running right now. The Phantom Grips. It's giving +2 to all minions, double time, which is very huge. T7 minion attack speed, minion damage for prefixes, then like hybrid health, and maybe a chance to shred armor from the suffixes. The chance to shred, so like that is what I have been basically stuttering about. Like I'm not talking and I'm trying to like figure it out. So like on your gloves, for instance, over here, right? It says like poison resistance. Does this poison resistance go on my manifest armor as well? I don't think so. I think he's only taking the stats that he can take, which is basically his tags, I want to say. So minion strength and attunements. There's 320% with the ring. What? Multi are also options, but probably can't keep up with the attack speed. Now on the gloves is probably pure attack speed, but yeah, I like to answer all of these things. We're gonna need to look into an accomplished build. Yeah, otherwise I need somebody that knows what they're talking about in the in my stream chat, basically, right? Don't think minions have resistance. I think they do. Want to like respec out of something, anything? We're okay. This guy over here says like shared elemental resistances with a shield. While you're using a shield, you have additional elemental resistances and deal increased fire damage over time. You take less fire damage per point of overcapped fire resistance up to a maximum. I don't think so. Well, in that case, we can actually turn back. The ending. Equip shield and two-handed axe, mace, sword. Since when? You can now equip shield alongside a two-hander. Let's just go for this. This is ridiculous. Less attack speed for your minions. Haste. Instead grants added block chance. 10%. I don't even have a way to like gain haste. My minions do. You and your minions gain increased fire and physical damage, double dipping. When you directly use a melee area or throwing area ability that costs at least 10 mana, you consume all of the stacks of stalwarts, causing that ability to deal in a larger area. I don't know if I want... Wait, how are we gaining stalwarts again? Stalwarts. There. You have higher chance to block. Take less damage. Why am I getting like 10 of those? Maybe 0 by default. That's big stats on the weapon. 10 stats and such. There is a double dipping minion damage also as suffix. I don't know if stats are better. There's the minion melee and bow, and then there's the minion melee and spell. And you can get them both. You have a chance to cast... Yeah, less damage taken needs to be maxed out, so I'm gonna like put 1 point here. You have a chance to cast shield when you block a hit, and you have additional block effectiveness per shield from the ring of shields. It can trigger up to 3 times every 6 seconds. Additionally, your minions have increased health and armor. 40% increased health and armor on the minions. It's gonna go like 200%. Block effectiveness per shield. Huge. You gain a bonus depending on the type of weapon you're wielding. Strength with two-handed weapon +2. With a shield, with a weapon. Reduced bonus damage taken from crits with shields 3 per point. Up to 24. There are so many insane nodes, it's crazy. Very nice. Is there an option for minion life leech on the FG passive 3? Let me search for it, I forgot about it. There's no leech here. At least. Yeah, there's no leech over here either. No, as far as I can tell, there's no. But maybe there's like an affix somewhere, or like a unique that's capable of granting you that. I don't know. Gotta be pretty careful here, by the way. like the next couple of minutes, right? Going to be gaining a lot of XP there at least. Minion health. Attunement boots. Attunement and int. We can keep those, I guess. Fizzer's T7 gloves with damage over time. Health regen. No. I would say it's like a... I can keep this for memes. This is probably a valuable shatter, if anything, yeah. Small mid-speed, crit avoidance and armor. Like this thing. What do you do? Void Vance. Just give me well. Edge guards level 50 all around. Like I cannot sacrifice the elemental resistance right now, but I think it's an upgrade. Otherwise. Teleporting bear. We're exiting this place because, like, I think this map was terrible when it comes to mob type. Like, I didn't get any XP at all, almost. We need some, like, fat mobs with a lot of life. Erasing Strike. Just try and, like, remove all this. Come on. But at least it works, I guess. Orbis boss rush. What level is this, by the way? Level 9. So, like, kind of a decent minion leveling item there. I guess. I'll keep this in my bags. I might actually use those boots. Rare enemies are regenerating health. I guess maybe it has more to do with like this timeline that we don't really have that many like good monster types. Because these are really not giving all that much experience. Symbols might be very interesting, but I think the buffs that you gain from symbols is not really for the minions. I don't think it covers the allies. I want to say. Maybe healing hands might be interesting. But yeah, we're gonna certainly like put at the very least 15 points into Paladin in the upcoming day and see how that's going to be going. So I guess casting too many forward strikes, I suppose? I'm not sure. Is that it? $50. I'll look into both, but I kind of want to get the Forge Master's Might. I'm almost there. This is going to be giving me and my minions less attack speed, but we will be able to hold a two-hander and a shield at the same time, which is very interesting. I'm looking forward to that. Might or liquid iron. Fizz res, less damage over time taken. 15% less damage over time taken. Oof. Sure, man. Liquid iron sounds pretty insane to me. I'll take it. That's one of the new Forge God things in this match. It's kinda insane. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it big time. This is heal if not damaged recently. Oh! This is Exalted, isn't it? Gimme. Despair. I am just going to be taking them out, guys. Let's get a bunch of fixed shards, because I'm not really taking care of my shards so much. on my crafting. I haven't really like edited my loot filter according to like what I'm missing and stuff like that, so. Dodge rating in half for Rogue. I mean, I could at least see the rolls right, maybe. Maybe I play another Rogue. It's really bad rolls. So some builds using it while it's having like 40k HP. 40k HP? What? Don't like these things. Shrine boots, attunement. That's 51. Ends up dropping a Temple Sanctum key. This is my first one. This is not terrible. I'll take it. Okay, because of my survival, I'm a little bit scared of running a tomb right now, or a cemetery. Probably not the best idea to do it. I'm gonna go get some dinner, guys. Thank you for watching, everybody. Tomorrow is Friday. Yeah, I will be streaming tomorrow. I'll be online. Afternoon for Europe. Would like to see you there. Thanks for watching, everybody. Take care.